From Detroit, Michigan, we're looking live at Ford Field. Today, we're ready for an entertaining battle. It's the Baltimore Ravens and the Detroit Lions. Jake Bates now ready to get this one started. And we're off in Detroit. Returning it from the 4. And he's brought down just inside the 25. All right, let's get this one on the road, Brock. It is 1st and 10. Here's Derrick Henry getting it on the ground. And that's an 8-yard chunk to start this one. That brings up 2nd and 2.
The cool thing about a drive starting run like that, Kate, is it really just gives you every opportunity to play with whatever you want to do. But as for me, I'd like to reward that runner. Give it to him again and see if he can get you a new set of downs.
First down carry got him 9 yards. Here comes 2nd and 1. Running once more with Henry. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
I don't know about you, Kate, but he sure made getting that first down look really easy. A lot easier than it's supposed to be for that defense. I think they'll hear about it when they get to the sidelines.
They've got first down here from the 36. Now Jackson off the play action. Completed to his running back. And he has it right near midfield here. Looks like about a yard short. It's a gain of 12 on that one. And that's going to be a Baltimore first.
Move the chains! Gotta move them chains! Build momentum and keep that defense on its heels.
Ball just a yard shy of midfield. 1st and 10. A draw now. This is Henry. And they love to see him fighting forward, but he only gets him 3.
Okay, that's a run that's ho-hum on the stat sheet, but if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, or just be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door, bigger gap in the future.
Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7. Lamar now from the gun. Tries the in route, complete. They'll cross the 50 and start pushing onto the opposing side of the field.
This is one of those kind of win-win situations. Both sides feel good. As an offense, I get a completion. I get a win. As a defense, I keep everything in front of me. I make the tackle for a short gain. I get a win, too. Sometimes you can get to win-win.
Now Jackson on 3rd down. And it's caught. Chase has it. And they make the stop. I'm going to say at about the 37-yard line. That's a pickup of 9. And that's good for a Ravens first down.
It sure seemed like he knew exactly where he was going with that right off the snap.
So it'll be another 1st and 10 for him, Brock, down at the opposing 37. Jackson keeping it himself. It looks like we can call it about 4 yards in the end. DJ Reed brings him down that time.
The difference right there, Kate, between that gain and a big hit for a loss, really quick decision read. He made a quick read, saw the running back was going to get hit if he handed it, and he pulls it himself for a positive gain.
They'll come up after that 4-yard gain. It's 2nd and 6. From the gun, Jackson has him on the quick hitter. And they bring him down after the play reaches the 26. Call it 7 yards on the play, and that's enough for the first down. Now the completion rate is strong, partner. The yards, you got to imagine, will start to come soon enough.
You never go broke taking a profit, and you know this one too, Kate. The crumbs always lead to...
Oh, the cookie. Now I'm hungry. First down, here's Lamar. And he gets this down to the 13-yard line. They'll move the chains after that pickup of 12. A nice gain and a first down there, Brock, on a throw that most quarterbacks would have shied away from.
Yeah, tight ends, these guys, about the only position that can make that look routine, fending off a couple defenders, and it's really why, Kate, they're such valuable commodities.
Out of the gun, Henry. And this one's going the wrong way. Nice win for that defense as they send it backwards.
I'm going to guess at some point, whether it's in the huddle or over there on the bench on the sidelines after this drive, QB's going to go apologize to that running back. He just ran him into one heck of a negative play.
Back to the line they come, 2nd down. Out of the gun, here's Jackson. Finds him over the middle. And he'll go down. Looks like they're marking him at the 11.
There's no question, Kate, that the big plays down the seam or will make tight ends a fan favorite, but it's those type of catches right there. The short yardage gets good coverage, contested catches will really make tight ends a locker room favorite.
It's 3rd and 8. Need to get a chunk here. Here he goes, 3rd and long. This is Cox going right back to Andrews. And he's going to have enough for the first down, not by much. He got it. That's all that matters. Sets him up with a 1st and goal.
First down.
So that connection for first will bring us to the end of the first. Couple of zeros on the board right now. We're back to Ford Field right after this. Welcome back. Second quarter about to start. Ravens with a chance for at least 3, maybe 6. It's a sweep. He pops the pass forward. And that right there is the start of what could be a goal line stand. They hit him for a loss on 1st and goal.
A loss of 3 brings up 2nd and goal at the Lions' 6-yard line.
Offense to the line. 2nd down. Here's Lamar. He'll set up the screen for Henry. And they're going to keep him out once again. That sends him backwards, brings up 3rd and goal.
Great, that's one of those situations as a quarterback that on my grade sheet, that's a negative. That screen was ambushed by the defense, and you've got to throw it away. Just find a way to put it at his feet and not create a negative play for your offense.
Jackson has it, 3rd and goal. He scores. It's a Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens get the game's first points here in the second. It's a Lamar Jackson touchdown. And that opening series, you use this word a lot with me, Brock, methodical. No massive highlights, just effective play calling, steady progress until they cross that goal line.
Yep, and to fans and fantasy football owners, might not have been a highlight, but to the coaches, the entire drive was the highlight. A great start. I mean, great start to the game where their offense stayed consistent, operated the plan just how it was drawn up, found the end zone as a result.
Kick it away. His return starts at the 5. And a decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. The Detroit offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10. First give on the ground to Jahmyr Gibbs. They cross the 40. Nice run there. And he gets it forward to the 43-yard line. That play gains 15, and it moves the sticks.
Well, more often than not, it's the passing game that's asked to go from first down in just one play. Get that big play potential on the ground. Jeez, it just infuses your offense with confidence.
Going to the ground again on 1st. Danced away from one tackle, but unable to dance away from the rest of the defense. No gain on that play.
You want to see the term read and react with a little video in the football dictionary? That's it.
Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10. They fake the handoff. Now Mahomes. Running left side by Jefferson. He's tackled after getting this to the opposing 46. 12 yards on that play, and a good call nets him the first.
Good offenses. Okay, good play callers know how to utilize their personnel. They know where they wanted them. They wanted them on a route in space where he could make that initial play comfortably, but then go to work after.
First down throw, Mahomes. That's caught. Here comes Jahmyr Gibbs. And just gets back to the line of scrimmage.
Dude, I don't know why every once in a while I get these little flashbacks, but a little play like that just flashes me back to the preseason, my first preseason. And one of the veteran QBs said, hey, Brock, whatever you do, just find completions. You will never go broke taking a profit. Go get a completion. They're at a premium in this league.
Operating from the gun, here's Mahomes. It's on target, Puka Nacua. And they're going to haul him down a step before the 30, right at the 31. Pick up 14 yards on that one. And the Lions have a first down.
Lions, first down. First and 10 at the 31-yard line.
Throwing again, Mahomes. Into traffic, complete. And he's got 5, and we've got our 2-minute warning.
I'm not going to lie. I know they got a completion, and completions, you never turn them down. But if you make that throw for those yards in the double coverage, way too much risk for that reward.
5 still to go here. This is second down. Another throw for Mahomes. Short pass brought in. He's going to go out of bounds just short of that red zone.
Sometimes when you're just looking to move it forward, get some small yards on the throw. Quarterback's best friend, security blanket. And when it's a big old tight end, that's an extra bonus.
Here we go, third and less than a yard. Back to the air, Mahomes. Got a man, that's Nacua. He's out of bounds inside the red zone, just short of the 15. 5 yards on that play and enough for a new set of downs.
You know, it sure seems like he knew exactly where he was going with that before the snap. That's a pre-snap decision that led to a post-snap first down.
They'll come up on 1st and 10. Off the gut they go with Gibbs. Had some room to work, and he took advantage, giving 7. Now the Ravens are going to use the first of their timeouts. As they'll meet and decide what to do on this second down.
Brings up second and 2 at the Ravens 9-yard line.
You should get out of my way, get your talking face out of my way, out of my way, out of my way. I got too many plays.
Throwing is Mahomes. Brought in. And it's another first down on this drive. Man, this time they're into 1st and goal. Now we're going to have a timeout taken by Baltimore. It's second. And they are quite frustrated having to call that after giving up the first. This offense in position now. It's 1st and goal. Enough to Gibbs from the gun. 3 yards on the game. Now they just need 2 more on 2nd and goal. Timeout taken by the Ravens. That is their final one. As they'll meet and decide what to do on this second down. Gibbs again. And he's stonewalled by this run right at the 3. That goose egg up on the scoreboard, Brock, is not going away anytime soon if they keep having plays like that.
They really need something. An injection of energy here. Nothing will take the spark out of a series quite like getting stuck for a loss.
Just need 3 now to find the end zone on this first possession. It's 3rd and goal. Pressure coming from Mahomes. Ravens get him. Down he goes. Defense are down away from completing this stand. It's 4th and goal.
Oftentimes, these early exchanges are just a feeling out process for rushers and blockers. They can also set the tone for the battles the rest of the game, and that defender, you know, with an early win, he's feeling really good about himself.
Bates' kick is up and good. And it's dropped back down now to a 4-point game.
It's only 3 points, and they're going to still trail at halftime, but every little bit helps. And I'll tell you this as well. It also helps maybe later in the game. You got a 4th quarter clutch kick, to have that confidence built. That's important.
We've got a good one here. They've cut the lead to 4 as they send it away. So no return this time. Let's see if they run a play or if they just decide to kneel out the head. Now we'll get set to see the Baltimore offense for the second time. And leading just 7-3, might be better to take a knee and take the lead into the locker room. 1st and 10, but only time left for maybe a couple of plays here. Shotgun snap to Jackson. And he's just going to get rid of this one. Smart move there. When you saw the field, it's going to be second down. It's the first time we've seen one of his passes hit the ground this game, Brock. He'd been perfect before that one.
Well, we hear it and we know it. Right? The team that makes fewer mistakes in this league typically wins the game. Yeah, that was what would you call a first mistake throwing the ball, and they still got the lead thanks to earlier efforts.
Not taking any risks here, keeping this one on the ground. And it's going to be about a 3-yard pickup in the end. Tackled by Jack Campbell. So we're through 2 quarters now. Still a half of football to be played. We'll be back with more of the NFL on EA Sports. All set up. Here's Luke to kick it away. This one's fielded at the 4-yard line. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. So the Lions headed out for their second drive of the game. And their defense sure has kept this game close. Now it's time for them to come through, get some points for their team in this low-scoring affair. Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. They'll start on the ground with Gibbs. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play. That's a nice quick correction for this front, Brock. Give up the big play and then get a little back on the very next one.
Exactly the kind of response you want to see from your defense. You got to forget about the big play for now and stay focused on that next snap.
From the gun, it's Mahomes. Good play on the football defensively. He knocks it away, and it's going to bring up 3rd down.
I'll tell you what, Kate, challenging this guy in a close game, you are tempting fate. He got one hand on it. He gets 2. It could have gone the other way.
So after that prior incompletion, we've got 3rd down. 3rd and long for him here. He'll dump this one off to his running back, complete. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop him. They get 19 on that pickup. And that is good for a Detroit first down.
Every time I see one of those angle routes, I think back to my day 1 install. Rookie minicamp in the NFL. Texas, angle route. 49ers of the 80s, they were making hay with it then, and the running back's still doing it to this day.
Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run.
I know these DNs love to get to the quarterback. I know that sacks many times equals a bigger payday. But doing the dirty work, playing the run well, that's what the best of the ends do in this league.
First down run netted him nothing. Here is 2nd and 10. Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. It's Mahomes. Oh, the football's loose. And this is picked up by the Ravens. And they're going to take over at midfield thanks to that fumble. Great spot to start a drive in here. Ravens headed up 1st and 10. Lamar off the play fake. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
This defense, they had a plan, and they've done an excellent job executing it. Instead of a main character, they've reduced this receiver to a footnote. Kudos to the job collectively on defense.
After the incompletion, they come up on 2nd and 10. Throwing again is Lamar. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's got it up to midfield and into Lions territory.
You know, Kate, over the years, I've heard defensive coordinators say, hey, you got to earn the right to rush your passer. You got to earn the right for me to call blitzes. And when you call a blitz and you don't get home and you don't hit the quarterback, you've earned nothing.
Let's see what they draw up on this 3rd and 7. They'll air it out on 3rd. Making the call himself. He's going to bring this down to their 35. They'll move the chains after that pickup of 12.
You know, these are the type of plays that really get an offense going. This is a chance for QB to inspire the guys around him. Calling his own number, carrying his teammates to a first down on that big run. That inflates an offense, and it can suck the wind out of that defense.
On first down, Jackson. Pass pulled in by Henry. And he takes it across the 30 before heading out.
Translatable skills. That's what you call it. So effective as a runner, but those same traits that make him a great runner, adept at getting those yards, well, he translates it now as a receiver in the open field.
Offensive line, this is 2nd and 4. From the gun, a run for Henry. Running in the red zone. And they're going to bring him down as he makes it all the way to the 12. A big play nets him 17 yards. And that's going to be a Baltimore first.
What a great sign to start the second half for this offense, because with a lead, well, the ground game becomes your best friend, the centerpiece for this offense, trying to chew up that clock.
First down, here's Lamar. He brings it in. And he has it down to the 8-yard line on the play.
Well, he saw his guys pick up the blitz. Well, he felt them pick it up anyway if he wasn't looking at it. But with their effort on his behalf, I think this QB felt owed to them. The group up front to find somebody to get a completion, so that effort up front wasn't in vain.
Second down now, 7 to go. Lamar now from the gun. He's going to score. Touchdown, Baltimore. The Ravens push their lead further to start the half. It's a Lamar Jackson touchdown.
With that score, this is now a time where this defense is going to get on that sideline, look at each other and say, hey, we got to play this quarterback a whole lot more honest, because he is doing damage with his legs.
An extra point is up and through by Luke. And the Ravens drive their lead to 11. All set up. Here's Luke to kick it away. Fielded at the 7. He dodged the tackle. This manages to get just beyond that 30-yard line. The Lions get ready to return to the field. And they find themselves trailing by 11 as they take over down 14-3.
I just want to rap. Body out of ya. Shorty got that body.
All right, Lions just about ready. 1st and 10. Play action, Mahomes. He beams one deep right side. It connects on the deep shot. Great play is brought to an end as this one reaches the 35-yard line. A big 34-yard pickup there. And the Lions have a first down.
The analytics are pretty clear. It's hard to move the ball in this league with short little dinks and dunks. You've got to get the explosive chunk. You got to get the big play. And that throw to the outside, that gets the job done.
And they're going to stop him after he wiggles his way forward for 2.
Okay, the 2-yard run on first down, I think that keeps you ahead of schedule. You're going to have to pick up the pace.
At the 33-yard line.
Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8. Again, it's Gibbs. Allen continues to find no traction on the ground here, Brock, as they bring him down for no gain. No gain on the play, and it brings up 3rd and 7.
3rd down and 7.
Just 1 quarter remaining in this one. It's Lions ball. They come in trailing, but that lead is within reach. Third down, they need 7. putting the tight end in motion. Third down, it's Mahomes. To the right, hold in by Jefferson. And he's going to take this in. Touchdown, Detroit. The Lions now within one score in the fourth. It's a Justin Jefferson touchdown. So sensational work by the skill man there, Brock. Anytime you can make your quarterback look that good, you know he appreciates it.
That's a quarterback's best friend, no question. But on the other side, gosh, defensively, you got to get that skill player down. Period. End of story. You can't give up that much yards after catch.
That came right up to the doorstep of success. Nice play, though, to make some contact and stop him a yard shy of the conversion.
Yeah, these defenders, they just want to get to that next play. After you give them a touchdown, even if it's not their fault, right? Snap and clear. And that hyper-focus and extra motivation led them to sniffing out that call and being able to react just in the nick of time.
So after making this a 5-point ball game, they kick it off. Hill now to return it. They'll bottle him up just as he gets it to the 30. Baltimore running its offense out now. And after that touchdown, cut their lead back to one score, Brock. A response in order as they take over. So first and 10 now from the 30. And send a receiver left. He gave here to the motion man. And he manages 6 yards to begin this one. They've got 2nd and 4.
McDuffie on the tackle. It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and 4 at the 36-yard line.
Run picks up 6, so that means it's 2nd and 4. Now Jackson off the play action. Out left, Lamb makes the grab. And he'll be taken down, but not until he reaches that 45-yard line. That play goes for 19 and a new set of downs.
You want to become a quarterback's best friend, do that. Turn a short little gain, a short little pass into some yards after catch, and that quarterback will find you again.
Let's see how they attack this first down, partner, from the 45. Lamar's going to keep this one. And they come through with a big stop there. Got him down for a loss, and they keep fighting back here in the fourth.
It's easy for me to say up here in the friendly confines of the Booth Cave, but that was not the right read. And you hate seeing him absorb yet another hit at the end of the play. You never want him taking unnecessary shots throughout this game.
Out of the gun, here's Jackson. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose, incomplete. That was Jamar Chase he was looking for there. So now it's going to be 3rd and long.
Hey, I get it. If any of their pass catchers have what it takes to beat double coverage, it's him. The kids would say, he's him. That defense knew it. That's why they doubled him and knocked it away.
He's back to throw. Going deep here for the end zone. Defender gets his hand in there and breaks it off. A possible touchdown denied. It's going to bring up 4th down. Great play defensively there to just get a hand in there and deny that touchdown.
That's exactly right. Active hands and aggressive mindset. As a DB, you've got to assume that every throw is going to be a touchdown. And you're the last line of defense, the guy that's got to make the play on the ball, and he just did.
So he sends this one out of bounds, and that's going to put the upcoming drive at the 35-yard line. The offense headed out now for Detroit. And that last drive, no answer for what they were doing through the air. So expect some tighter coverage this time around. Good field position for the Lions here as they head up to the line. 1st and 10. Operating from the gun, here's Mahomes. Go left side, and St. Brown has it. He is stopped as he reaches that 46-yard line. 12 yards on that play, and a good call, and that's up the 1st.
I know the Combine tries to test everything it possibly can physically, but I don't know how you test courage at the Combine, because there's nobody defending you. Nobody wants to hit you. But that was the epitome of courage to make that in cut and make the catch.
1st down throw, Mahomes. Another one caught by St. Brown. And he maybe got back to the line there, but no further.
And the defense was all over that throw. They didn't stop it right at the line. They could smell that one coming, and they sniffed it out in a hurry.
2nd and 10, need to get some positive yardage here. Off the play fake, it's Mahomes. To the right and hauled in by Laporta. And he'll be brought down a step or two shy of midfield. They're going to mark him at the 48.
Quarterbacks will look for their tight end short in just about any situation. They take away the deeper options. Now there's their consistent source of positive yardage, the trusty tight end.
He'll throw it. Well, they're actually going to lose some yardage here as they fail to convert. Now they're facing 4th down.
He specializes in salvaging broken plays out of the backfield, but even he couldn't get anything out of that one, Kate. That defense, they were all over it.
Their hand is forced here. They've got to get this. They're down 5. Desperation time here. This interception is also dropped, but they're still going to take possession as the incomplete pass forces a turnover on downs here.
It's a turnover.
And that play doesn't get it done. We've got a turnover on downs. Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball at the 44. From the pistol, Henry. And they get him for a loss. That's a big one, Brock. And might see them burn a timeout. Now the Lions call in timeouts. They're first. As they'll meet and decide what to do on this 2nd down.
26-yard line.
Just one left for Lamar. And that 2nd down line is only going to manage a yard. Detroit calls timeout. It's 2nd. And they'll have just one left to burn now.
3rd down and 10.
Third and 10. Can this offense get it done? Looking to throw. Complete to Henry on the check down. Before he can find any yards, he finds that sideline instead. That's going to bring up 4th down.
Ooh, he knew he was going to pay for throwing that. I knew it from up here in the booth watching that happen. But that's an experienced quarterback. If that first primary target isn't there, make sure you find your safety valve. And that got them some yards, so taking that shot, well, it was not for nothing.
So this one goes out of bounds inside the 20, but not by much. They're giving him the 18-yard line. The Detroit offense getting ready for its next drive. And they're very fortunate the turnover on downs and short field did not lead to points. They can thank their defense by putting a scoring drive together right now. The Detroit offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10. He'll look to throw it. Completed over the middle. And he'll have it up to about the 23-yard line on the play.
That is a textbook first down completion. Sets up 2nd and very manageable. Creates space to take that shot downfield.
After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4. Here he is to throw. That could be it, folks. It's intercepted. Roquan Smith with the pick. And the Ravens make the play that should win them this game.
1st down 10 at the 24-yard line.
This one's set up for Lamar. So the Ravens will fly home with the win. This is the type of game everyone was hoping they'd see when they entered this stadium, Brock, you and I included. A close one that went all the way down to the final whistle.
And Kate, this is one of the bigger adjustments a college player has to make to the NFL. In college, you get a lot of blowouts. The NFL, Every game you get calloused because you know more often than not they'll be like this, a one-possession game that's not about how you start. It's all about how you finish.
This has been another edition of the NFL on EA Sports. With all our crew here and my broadcast partner, Brock Heward, I'm Kate Scott. The Ravens are your winners, as we'll see you next time from Detroit. All set for kickoff here at Baltimore's M&T Bank Stadium. Today, a fun matchup in store. It's the Detroit Lions and the Baltimore Ravens. Jake Bates now ready to get this one started. And we're underway from the bank. On the return, here's Tyreek Hill. And this drive will start inside the 25. Offense out now to get us started. It's 1st and 10.
23-yard line.
Henry gets it here to start the drive. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that 1st down play.
I don't think that's the amount that they were looking for there, Kate. Going to lead to some shuffling around here in the playbook. Find a more aggressive call on 2nd.
Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9. Another run for Henry. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. Only 2 yards on the play, and it brings up 3rd and 8.
It'll be this group's job watching the film to find all these plays. The ones that amount to really very little statistically and identify what was needed to just make them a little bigger, stretch them further. Afterthought plays now, they could be the big gains of next week.
He's going to run for it. And they will finally catch up to him just a second before he can reach that 40. A nice gain of 13 yards as it brings up a 1st down.
As long as these are the results he's getting, they're going to be just fine with him calling his own number. He does such a good job of seeing the field and knowing when it's his time to take it himself.
Doing, he stops quickly.
Every once in a while, it's fine to be conservative on 1st down, especially when you get enough to stay on schedule and get a little something coming out of it, too.
2nd down now, they need 7. From the gun, Jackson. And again, an interception is dropped. Looked a whole lot like the last play, didn't it, partner? And again, the turnover escapes him. It's going to be 3rd down. All right, partner, testing the perimeter early there. Coverage held up. Could be a tough day for those outside receivers to make an impact.
Okay, partner, testing you here. You've heard me say this a lot. Okay, coordinator's job is to get you man-to-man coverage, and your job is?
To win it. Jackson now on 3rd. Offset deep right side. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. And, partner, I think we just got to look at what's going to be one of their biggest challenges in this one, operating quick enough to neutralize that pass rush.
That's right. And I know it's very, very early, obviously the opening drive, but hits like that compound. That's why defenses stress it each and every week to get after the quarterback, because hits like that can have an effect throughout.
And some textbook work covering that punt. It is stopped after almost nothing on the return.
18-yard line.
Starting out trips right here. 1st and 10. Mahomes starting off with a throw. Finds his man. It's Amon-Ra St. Brown. And he's going to get this one at the 36-yard line. It's a gain of 19 on the play. And that is good for a Detroit 1st down.
That's a statement throw right there. A statement throw that lets the opposing defense know it's not just going to be check down Charlie today. They're going to be willing to push the ball down the field, and this defense better respond.
On 1st down, it's Gibbs. He's descended upon quickly and dropped after looks like a yard gain. That was Sauce Gardner dropping him there.
Sometimes just feel like in the background of every ho-hum run is a bigger play that just needed one more component. Hit that extra block a little longer, find the lane quicker. The defender may be a half step late, and this could have been much, much more exciting.
This is Gibbs on 2nd down. Excellent play defensively as they get to him behind the line. That's going to bring up 3rd down.
This is one of those plays that I wish we had the huddle mic'd up, Kate, because I can assure you that offensive line in their own way is telling that running back, sorry, we did not give you any chance.
Drive in dire straits. It's 3rd and 9. To the air on 3rd and long. He puts some air under it deep down the left. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. So they couldn't throw for it on 3rd down, and as a result, Sam headed off the field earlier than expected on their opening series.
Keeping them off the scoreboard, well, that's already a win defensively. Not letting them even cross midfield, that's the cherry on top.
On comes Jack Fox to handle the 4th down punt for the Lions. And he gets his guys a few yards before they bring him down on the return. The Ravens offense returning to the field for their 2nd possession. And they're certainly hoping for some better results here after that first drive ended in a punt. Ravens to the line now. 1st and 10. The drive begins with Henry. He's only able to power this forward for about 3 yards.
That's the kind of yardage that's not going to kill this drive on the first play, but it does put you a little bit behind schedule. Now 2nd down becomes critical because nobody wants a 3 and out.
After the 3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7. Shotgun snap to Jackson. Hits him on the out route. And this one only manages a yard before coming to an end out of bounds. It's going to be 3rd down.
There's no negatives ever on a grade sheet for a completion, but that's one of those situations. If you're going to take a risk and throw an out route, you'd sure like to see a little bit more yardage gained.
Here they come. This is 3rd and 5. Lamar now from the gun. That one falls to the turf. Couldn't hang on. It's incomplete. No luck finding his receiver that time. And that leaves them with 4th and 5.
The numbers tell us pretty clearly, you get to 3rd and long, extra long, it's really hard to stay on the field. That's disappointing because that was 3rd and manageable and an incomplete.
Little to nothing on that return as the coverage team gets to him. Detroit getting its offense set for their 2nd drive. And in a tie game, we've been sensing a breakthrough coming, Brock. Might this be the drive where we finally see one side get the edge over the other?
Well, if it is, Kate, you know and I know it's about play-to-play execution and more than likely making sure they can convert in some of those situational downs.
Mahomes on 1st and 10. Pass taken in by St. Brown. And on a small gain up to about the 32. That was Xavier McKinney that time with the tackle.
Well, that's a pretty similar result to a 1st down run play. Moves it forward, keeps you on schedule, makes 2nd and 3rd down a whole lot easier to manage.
2nd down now, 7 to go. Gibbs now from the gun. And he's going to manage a lone yard on that drive up the gut. That was Michael Parsons making that play. So through one, this game, more for you defensive maestros out there. Hopefully no shortage of excitement coming up in the 2nd. Back to the bank in just a moment. Back and beginning the 2nd quarter. Lions in possession. They still have 5 to go here. 3rd down. From the gun, it's Mahomes. Catch made left side by Laporta. And he's going to just get this across midfield before he's taken out of bounds. A pickup of 17. And the Lions have a 1st down.
This QB is making it look easy, but that requires such a large amount of body control when you throw it on the move. You got to be able to get the same accuracy you would if your feet are set. Sure takes a lot of repetition to make it look easy.
Downfield is fine, St. Brown. And he nearly gets them into the red zone as he's down at the 22. So a 27-yard pickup on that play. And that is good for Detroit 1st down.
You know, Kate, you'll find teams go to this crossing route concept sometimes a dozen times a game. A lot of times it's for shorter yardage, but sometimes teams break in the right coverage for a much bigger impact play, just like that.
He brings it in. And he's stopped as we get closer to our first point to this ball game. It's going to be 1st and goal now.
They like to say it's about the Jimmies and the Joes. I think that's about the X's and the O's. That's a well-drawn-up completion that nets them a first down.
Detroit.
They've got 3 tight ends on this first and goal, thinking run or play action. They'll run here. It's Montgomery. And he's able to power this forward, but they stop him after 2 yards.
SOS. You hear me talk about it between the 20s a lot. Stay on schedule. When it comes into play, first and goal situations too, because a run like that now, well, leaves that whole playbook wide open for you.
Still chances to get these final 4 yards. It's second and goal. Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. And he will score. It's a Detroit touchdown. The Lions get the game's first points here in the second. It's a Sam Laporta touchdown. Well, we all know that he's somebody they like to have working down near the end zone, Brock, and there is so many ways they know how to use him down there.
Yeah, things are constantly different down there when you're trying to defend him, which is what makes defending him so tough, borderline impossible at times. He can make the smallest little tweaks to his route, just like a receiver would. It's a totally different animal, a nightmare for these defenses.
Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. Hill now to return it. Escapes a defender. Shoots another one. Makes it up to the 37 as he's tackled. Now Baltimore returning its offense to the field of play. And it's far from the first time we're seeing this unit head out, Brock. But what we haven't seen so far in this opening half, well, we haven't seen much in terms of yardage.
No, it's like they've written a few lyrics, but nowhere close to a song yet.
The Ravens in a very good field position as they come up first and 10. Henry running to the left. And this drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line. So some immediate revenge for that last play, Brock. I don't know. What do you think? Is it going to take away the pain from giving up that big run the prior play?
Not necessarily, because it really does take a group failure to give up a big run like that in the NFL, but it also takes a whole lot of teamwork to knock him behind the sticks. Job well done there.
He brushed him off with ease. And they'll take him down at the 43-yard line.
That's not a big completion on a stat sheet, but that's a big contested, what I call gritty catch right there. And that's what the best tight ends will get you.
Extra man in the secondary for the Lions on this third down. Out of the gun, here's Jackson. Sends this to the end zone. And they really went for it on third down, didn't they? But the heave falls incomplete. Now they're facing fourth down.
That's going to be a play tomorrow. When they watch it on tape, they're going to be kicking themselves a bit, Kate. You get man-to-man coverage down in the red zone, you got to take advantage of it. It's hard. Zone coverage and the windows are so tight. You get man, got to find a way to win.
And he's certainly been staying busy. Once again, he's out to punt and sends this flying. And the fair catch secured here at the 16. Now the Lions offense gets ready to return to the field. And they're coming off an excellent series throwing the football that led to that touchdown, Brock. So you and I both expecting that defense to be looking for that on this series. Offense to the line. They're going to have trips right to start out. Throwing on first down, Mahomes. Knocked away, that's going to be incomplete. Defender there, that brings up second down.
It just kind of feels like they've met their match with this defense. So many plays, well, they just not ended the way they were drawn up. Fortunately, well, their defense is doing the same. You really feel like which offense can get into rhythm is going to find a way to win this game.
They send the tight end in motion. The second down throw for Mahomes. As a man, Justin Jefferson. And a nice game here, but it stopped short of the first.
Brings up third down.
Mahomes to throw on 3rd and 1. Oh, put some heat on this. He's got it deep downfield. There it is. Touchdown, Detroit. The Lions grow their lead just before halftime. It's a Justin Jefferson touchdown. So no mistaking that play call, Brock. They send everybody on deep goes, and it winds up paying off. What a play.
And you'd think on the other side, defensively, they'd be ready for this. But this is truly a breakdown in the secondary. They're just not able to make a play on the ball in the air. And the end result, as you said, a big play and a touchdown.
Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. Returning it from the 4. And he's brought down just inside the 25. The Ravens trotting out their offense. And it's not good, Brock, when you're discussing their punter as one of your early game MVPs, but they just haven't been able to get anything going so far.
No, you'll hear some old school coaches, especially defensive-minded coaches, Kate, and they'll say, hey, man, there's nothing wrong with the drive ending with a kick, right? As a quarterback and as an offense, maybe that was the way you played the game back in the day, but not modern football. You've got to go score.
Has him on the quick hitter. And they're going to bring him down just beyond the 30 at the 31.
That's what you call efficiency. Exactly what you're looking for on first down. Textbook. It sets up second and very manageable, and then creates that space if you want to take a shot downfield.
Offense is set. This is 2nd and 2. Throwing from the gun here. Throwing the out route complete. And he's out of bounds beyond the 35-yard line. 6-yard gain on the play. And that's good for a Ravens first down.
I know I could sound like a broken record when I talk about timing and getting the ball out on time and on rhythm, but these outcuts, it is so imperative, and the best of them make it look oh so easy.
Trying down the middle with Henry. Good little rip there. Looks like about 6. Knocked down by Fred Warner. Now the Ravens are going to use the first of their timeouts, as they'll meet and decide what to do on this 2nd down.
At the 44-yard line.
Lamar out of the pistol. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete.
Fairly safe to say as that one falls incomplete this first half so far, it's not met the standard they set for themselves.
Last pass unsuccessful. Let's see what they do on 3rd down. Trying to throw this from the gun. He's going for it himself. And he made a bid for midfield there, but stopped on his own side at the 49. They'll say he got 5 there, but Brock, all they care about is the first down that comes with it.
You know, that's one of those little mental Rolodex plays. Right before the snap, you know if the read isn't there, that option isn't there, you can use your legs to make the adjustment and go get the first down.
First down, here's Lamar. That throw behind his intended target.
Safe to say there's been an early disconnect between the planning phase and the execution phase for this offense. Might be time, Kate, really to get back to basics, to the calls that you just trust the most.
No luck on first down. Here's 2nd and 10. Throwing again is Lamar. Short pass brought in. And he drives this across midfield and down into enemy territory. Now we're going to have a timeout taken by Baltimore. It's 2nd. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half. Good moving drive, but it could stall out here. We've got 3rd and 4. Lamar back to throw. Finds the in route complete. And he takes it just inside the 40, down to the 39. 6 yards on the play and enough for a first.
Nice to see that connection, that chemistry working between the two of them.
At the 39-yard line.
So fresh set of downs now from the 39. On 1st and 10, it's Jackson. Taken in by Chase, left side. And this one does not go far. All right, now a timeout is called. 9 seconds to go in this half.
At the Lions' 35-yard line.
Tyler Loop after the Ravens to attempt this field goal. This a 52-yard attempt from the left hash. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And that gets him back to within 11.
Kate, if you're not going to pay a methodical drive off with a touchdown, that's the second best thing you could do. You could take all the time down, put points on the board, maybe a little momentum in heading into halftime.
Time left for maybe a return plus a play here as they send this away. So it's a touchback on the kickoff, and we're going to get one final snap here in the half. The Lions get one more series here before halftime. They're going to need some unlikely magic here if they want to find any points with almost no time remaining. Probably looking at our final snap of the half here on 1st down. Yep, as expected, they go to the ground to start this one off. Hands around him, he's got space. And he fights his way down to the 35 before the defense can get him out. So that's the halfway point of this edition of the NFL on EA Sports. Brock and I will be back right after this. All set up, here's Luke to kick it away. Here's a return from the 7. He stopped on the run back at the 27. Out come the Lions. They've got the first series of the second half. And they really leaned on that passing game in the first half, Brock. Let's see if that emphasis continues to start the third. First call here coming from the shotgun. Operating from the gun. Here's Mahomes. Splits a couple of defenders and completes it. And after making the catch, he is decked quickly at the 38. It's a gain of 11 there, and that picks up the first. And that right there is about the best you could hope for against double coverage. Good chunky yards, and more importantly, Brock, you don't get burned taking a risk.
Yeah, it's really the defense that gets burned, and that is just demoralizing. You got double coverage, you got what you want, and two guys can't stop one.
That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Ross St. Brown, the intended receiver. So second down coming up. When we look back at this one, Brock, it is going to be defensive highlight after defensive highlight. And there again, the examples, they just keep coming.
The physical play has been the trademark. Really, from the first snap through this second half, there have not been many just uncontested, clean, efficient plays. Every effort's been answered, and that's why that scoreboard's not been lit up.
And he's going to be brought down at the 42. So now here's 3rd and 5. Back to the air, Mahomes. Hits him on the end route. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
You know, Kate, they say a dog is a man's best friend. Tight end that moves the chains on 3rd down, that's a QB's best friend.
It's a gain of 6. And the Lions, 1st down.
The ball's on the 48. Here we go, 1st down. Straight ahead with Gibbs. Found some good space on that run, Brock. It's a gain of 8 in enemy territory.
So much to like about that run, Kate, particularly what he was able to get out of it. The defense, I think, feels a little fortunate they were able to track him down before an even bigger run and crossing that 1st down marker.
Last run got him 9, so now they need one more here on 2nd down. Blitz coming, Mahomes. He takes it himself. Give him 8 on that one. And the Lions have a first down.
You know, before the snap, right before the snap, you may have to take off if the read isn't there. That was a great adjustment made at the perfect time for the first down.
So they'll head up here, 1st and 10 from the 34. To the air, Mahomes. And this one too far in front of him. It's incomplete. Looking for his wide receiver there. And that'll bring up 2nd down.
You hear defensive coaches on every practice field we're on preach not giving up the big play, especially at the NFL level. They'll need to stay vigilant because they're definitely going to use that receiver to take the lid off this defense again.
On 2nd and 10 now, Mahomes hits him on the out route. And this one only manages a yard before coming to an end out of bounds. It's going to be 3rd down.
There's no routes on the old proverbial route tree, Kate. It takes more trust than throwing an out route. You're throwing it to a spot and believing your guy can get there.
9th play of the drive coming up. They need 8 yards here on 3rd down. They'll throw 3rd and long. That one complete to St. Brown. And this is going to get them all the way into the red zone. He's taken down at the 13-yard line. Big gainer here as he picks up 20. And that is good for a Detroit first down.
You know, they call that the money down for a reason, because you're just simply not going to last long in the NFL if you don't convert a good portion of your 3rd downs. It's the money down. And nice to see them roll the dice and continue the series.
This one's caught. And they bring him down at the 7-yard line.
When you see play action, do all you can to get your eyes to the tight end, because that's their bread and butter. That play action gives him time off the line, helps chip a rusher, or even helps sell that fake. And then when he releases, he gets out, he gets some leverage. He gets to that edge before the defender can cover him.
On the draw, this is Gibbs. And he's going to manage 3 for them on the play. Stop just a little bit shy of the marker.
That is just a good, solid run right there. I know, it's pretty basic commentary, but sometimes football can be basic. It keeps you on schedule, that kind of yards per carry, and you move the sticks.
3rd down, 1 yard to go. Here's Mahomes on the sneak. And this drive is going to continue. He's taken down at the 2 on 3rd down, and they've got themselves a 1st and goal.
Everybody understood the assignment right there. For one guy, the quarterback, get the snap and make the marker. For the other 10, drive like mad, push like crazy, and create that space for the 1st.
Montgomery can't fight past that line. They stop him at the 3. Each carry he gets, Brock, I'm starting to wonder, is this going to be the last touch that he gets in this game? Because it hasn't been a great performance for him.
You know, individually, collectively, and you can look up front, right? They've just not been winning the battle enough push, enough drive to get this running game going.
Now a pass play. Here's Mahomes. And he brings it in for the Detroit touchdown. The Lions grow the lead coming out of halftime. It's a Sam Laporta touchdown. His 2nd scoring catch of the game. Well, as they drive forward to what right now looks like it should be a win, Brock. He sure has taken advantage of a nice little chance to boost his stat line. His 2nd touchdown of the game.
Yeah, you just kind of feel these two building some trust, right? Just more and more equity. Certainly paying dividends in this one, but more than likely for more games to come.
Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. Starting from the 5. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. Now the Ravens all set for another possession. And down double digits, Brock. Field goals like we saw in their last drive aren't going to move the needle as much as they need to. This is our last play of the quarter. Man in motion, out of the slot. First and 10. Here's Jackson. This is caught by Isaiah Likely. And they're going to bring him down just beyond the 30 at the 31. This is the end of the third quarter. It's not quite over yet, but it took a pretty miraculous comeback. We've got a 3-score game as we get set to start the fourth quarter. After a good pickup, they're set up with second and short. Lamar now from the gun. He keeps it and takes off. Shoots away from one. And he is hauled down right at that midfield stripe. So 20 yards on that play. And that's going to be a Baltimore first.
Well, there was no sense in taking a risk down the field when a first down was just a run away. They'll get to reset now and figure out just how they want to attack a new set of downs.
It's caught left side by Hill. And he has it to the 42 before they make the stop.
Hey, you like these results on first. That completion right there, right in the window where all options are now available to you on second down. That playbook wide open.
Offense is set. This is second and 2. Jackson keeping it himself. And he's dropped just short of the marker, maybe a yard away.
The offensive group really hoped he was going to get it all right there, reset it back to first down. But instead, defense, well, they're not going to let anything come easy. And their fight is giving them a chance to stall things out on third and short.
Here we go. Goal line formation coming out on 3rd and inches. Here's Lamar on the sneak. They're loaded and ready for that sneak. Once they stop him at the line. No gain.
That's more than a must-get for a quarterback. I really put that in the always-get territory. Even if the defense knows what's coming, you've got to be able to drive forward for at least a couple inches.
So fresh set of downs now from the 39. Throwing now on first down. It's Jackson. Completed over the middle. And he's tackled for a short gain. It was the rookie from Ohio State there to bring him down.
So that's a modest little drag route, but if you ever just need a safe short gain on a throw, that's a go-to route to target.
Second down now, they need 7. Shotgun snap to Jackson. And they'll stand him up and sit him down at the line.
You know, sometimes, Kate, that pocket could be a lonely place. You're searching and searching for an escape valve, and there's none to be had. That time, nowhere to go, and he was lucky to get back to the line before the defense swarmed him.
This 8-play drive might be on its last legs here, partners. They try to figure out this 3rd and 7. To the air on 3rd and long. Cut for big yards on the right side. And there's the stop after he drives this down to the 13. Give him 24 on that play. And that's good for a Ravens first down. Defenders in the area, they still make the connection, Brock. It almost looked like it was just another throw on the practice field.
Yeah, this is how you just develop that just trust factor, that connection. We see it with QBs and tight ends, and the best of them make it look easy.
Steps up, and he's running with it. And he goes down, so they're set up with a nice first and goal as we've reached our 2-minute warning. Complete on the option. And in for the Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens get it back to within 2 possessions. Tyreek Hill the touchdown. Not a lot of processing time from the moment he pulled it back to the moment he made that throw, Brock. But I think we can all agree he made the right choice not to hand it off, and then the right read on that throw.
Yeah, he sure did, kid. It kind of reminds me of the option quarterbacks of our day growing up, right? Those guys that made that pitch, and it was just second nature. They were on the run, guys all around. Didn't matter. He's going to put that pitch right on him. The great RPO quarterbacks of today do exactly the same thing with their throws.
With time ticking away, they prepare for a must-get onside kick. And no luck, the Lions there to recover. And he's going to get stopped right around the 45-yard line.
No question they wanted the ball back late, but you don't see many of these recovered by the kicking team in the NFL. You see even fewer recovered when they're actually expecting it, like they certainly were right there.
All right, Lions just about ready. 1st and 10. The give, left side for Gibbs. Down the sideline, inside the 30. He will go! Touchdown, Detroit! The Lions make it a 3-score game in the 4th. It's a Jahmyr Gibbs touchdown.
And that right there is why you continue to feed a running back. Definitely the most we've seen him do with any touch this game, and that is exactly what the doctor ordered.
Bates tacks on the extra point. And the Lions push their lead to 18.
Ravens
10. Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. Hill now to return it. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. We see the Ravens making their way out now. And this a final opportunity to make things a little closer in that final score. Baltimore offense to the line now. 1st and 10. Out of the gun, here's Jackson. The left side caught by Andrews. And he's going to be hit, sent out after about a gain of 1, maybe 2 yards there.
Just stay on schedule. Just stay on schedule, right? SOS. Bad thing on a ship. Good thing on a football field. Even a little completion keeps this offense on schedule.
2nd down now, 7 to go. From the gun, Jackson. Complete, Derrick Henry. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain.
I call this quarterback's best friend. Some call it a safety valve, some call it automatic, but it's sure nice as a quarterback when you got a trusty running back over the middle of the field that you can depend on.
3rd and a lone yard coming up. Looking to throw on 3rd and 1. Looking to call himself. And he could not get there. They stop him right at the line.
Look at the quarterback's eyes. He's looking. He's trying to find a lane of some kind, but there was nowhere to go. And he was lucky to get back to the line before that defense closed in.
Hands are tied. Gotta have it on this 4th down. Desperation time here. He's got it to his running back. And he's tackled with the 1st down yardage. Now the Ravens are going to use the first of their timeouts. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. So 1st down from the 41. From the pistol, Henry. And he'll bowl his way ahead for a 4-yard pickup.
Some offenses, well, they prefer to go run in that RPO situation. It's a safer call, a little more conservative. But in this case, it gets him just as many yards as a short completion would.
Halfway to the marker, it's 2nd and 5. Lamar back to throw. Catch made by Keaton Mitchell. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. Now we're going to have a timeout taken by Baltimore. It's 2nd. And they're still going to have 1 left at their disposal.
1st and 10 at the 45-yard line.
Let's see how they attack this 1st down, partner, from the 45. A draw now. This is Henry. And they try to power it forward, but only a couple of yards there. Timeout taken by the Ravens. That is their final one. And now they're powerless to stop that clock with a timeout at least.
At the 42-yard line.
3. Here's 2nd and 7. Now they're going to throw out of the gun. And that's incomplete with 7 seconds left. Time for 1, maybe 2 more snaps.
There was almost no resistance offered against the rush that came off the line ready to maul anything in sight. It was all the QB could do to get rid of that before he gets absolutely clobbered.
All right, they need 7 here on 3rd down on what is the 9th play of this drive. 3rd and long, they're going to throw. Taking a final shot at the end zone. And it's caught for the touchdown. No time left, so a positive note at the very end in this loss. The Ravens get it back to within 2 possessions. Mark Andrews with the touchdown. And the kick is good. And we're going to have some extra yardage added to the kickoff on the roughing call. So the Lions get the win on the road. Man, this one is going to sting, partner. You pride yourself on defending your building, getting those home victories. Instead, you end up taking a bitter pill today in front of your own fans.
Well, as one coach famously said, we're on to Cincinnati. We're on to Cincinnati. That's all these guys could do after giving one up at home. Just look ahead to the next game. Focus on prepping for the next opponent and working your tail off, and make up for losing in front of the home crowd by giving your fans something to cheer about the next time out.
you
you.